Ooh, everyone. I've got a helper today. He wants to help me stream, huh? Don't you, Knox? Goodness gracious. Such a twerpy boy. Such a twerpy boy. All right. Let me go ahead and drop the starting soon screen. There we go. And yes, oh my goodness. Purr. All right. So you gonna get settled down there? You gonna get settled down there? All right. So then things to do. Oops, not bypass the foundry and look at the actual foundry, and yeah, perfect timing. So we got 1 minute there, 1 minute there. Go ahead and do the forma. So these are going to be the things to do: leveling up and putting forma on the Hildren and Wisp primes. Max, please do not chew on cords. Can't have you kill another camera and another USB port on my motherboard. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, if you're not going to sit there, then that's fine. All right, so first things first, I was playing around with this. Let's see. Unfortunately, the problem with the ribbon disposition on this is terrible. So even having a ribbon for this is just kind of garbage. But this was a experiment, I guess I would say, in making a Zaw, a Plague Carapatha Zaw, specifically a rapier style one that was focused on status instead of on critical. Because I actually have one that is also focused on critical instead of on status. And I think the one focused on status is better because first off, you can actually get the status to 100 plus percent. Um, all right, so anyway, the sting was a thing I was fiddling with last night. Let's go ahead and there we go. You're a little crazy, aren't you? Answer is yes, he is. So we got Wisp Prime and Hildren Prime. So let's go ahead and take a look. Hello, Nux. Is this what you're gonna do? Just wander around and purr at me and crawl all over the place? Alright, so let's take a look at Wisp Prime. Interesting design on her. What? Oh, what? Interesting that they have green to start with. First thing we need to do is fit in a Orkin reactor. Do I have the blueprints to make Orkin reactors and things like that? I probably should. Oh, whoops. I'm petting the dog instead. Cat, dog, fox. Fox-like creature. Okay, so let's see. Orokin reactor. Actually do have a blueprint for this. So here's what we'll do. We're gonna buy one for Wisp and work on Wisp, and then tomorrow we'll apply this one to the Heldren. Yeah, this Orokin. What the heck are the other ones called? I've forgotten. Silly boy. Silly boy. Why don't you settle down, huh? Why don't you settle down? Okay, I actually don't have any of the other Orokin parts, so that's fine. Alright, so for the Wisp, we will go ahead and buy. Well, they did give her shoes somewhat. At least give her an actual platform compared to her other Wisp, which is literally just kind of chopped off. Let's see, upgrade. So, yes, we need to apply one of these, and we will do so. There we go. Then the next thing we're going to do for stuff is going to be giving me Arcane Energize, Molt, Augmented is always a positive one to have. Alright, so we've got a Dash Polarity. Energy Siphon fits in there, so we'll go ahead and do that, because Energy Siphon is rather important. Or energy is rather important for her. The reservoirs we're just going to do something with. Let's see here. Now, her reservoir does trigger. Electric, the shock stun emote. Or shock stun, the shock mode. Hey, Nox. Purr. Oh my goodness, want me to pay attention to you all the time. Will-o-wisps. So we could technically put on the Archon Stretch, because electricity restoring energy abilities that deal electric damage. There's the Breach Surge. It doesn't do electric, although it's motes. Just don't know which of these would that be useful. Obviously, the Archon one is not going to be useful. So we got these basically. In terms of abilities, first off, Prime Continuity is always going to be useful. Transient Fortitude, don't know about. Energies grant 50% more ability strength for your next cast. Let's see what we got under this. We got Narrow-Minded, Catalyzing Shields. What does that even do? This actually reduces your shields but increases the immunity. Adaptation might not be a terrible one. Especially since you have a moat that can literally heal you. So getting a 90% damage reduction off of these, as long as you can actually... Ow, that's my thigh. Please stop clawing my thigh. Thank you. And then what do we got in the way of a dash polarity? Primed flow, definitely. Stick that in there. Okay, and then what can we now start sticking in for free? Would be useful on this frame in the meantime. There is the other thing I wouldn't mind doing, which is getting fused reservoir on here. Let's do this and that and upgrade it. Silly boy. Give the fused reservoir and fusion. Ha! Okay, so it reduces the cost. There we go. Kind of figured that would be the case. Thank you. Reservoir, fused reservoir. Has a fourth reservoir that gives the effects of all three. Gains 200 energy. So, fused reservoir energy drain is 200%. So that's going to be 75 energy. It's actually not terrible when you consider it's basically a permanent fixture. What else can we stick on here? Is there any point in... I suppose ability strength would be beneficial. Range might be beneficial, although not so much because you do get the thing for a duration after you leave the range of it. As long as you stay within it, it's pretty much permanent. Will-O-Wisp, duration is okay. This one would benefit from the range, and that does give us that, but we are kind of out of points for it. Constitution, duration, blind duration. We already have a duration buff from prime continuity. And this is kind of your free slot to reroll into whatever you want, because its damage is not all that great. What else can we stick in here? Intensify, we've already got an Umbral Intensify. Umbral Fiber we can stick on here. We'll increase the Intensify and increase our armor. Really should eventually max out this Umbral Fiber. Vigor, shield capacity, and that. I don't have the. Do I have the primed vigor? I do have primed vigor, I just don't have it leveled up. Primed redirection, primed sure-footed. These things are expensive to level up. It's like 40k of your endo and like 2 million of your thing, and I never really particularly focused on getting this leveled up. Anyway, back this way. Suppose we could stick stretch on there. Just that range. He is hatred. Okay. Anyway. This, fleeting expertise, efficiency. I basically can't fit anything else on there as long as I'm going with this. So, health, shields. I think that will be good for the time being while we work on leveling up. As for this, we can go ahead and swap you out, although actually we can swap in something that needs leveling. Here we go, we'll level these weirdo thingies up. Now, as for the important things, fashion frame, I'm actually kind of partial to her Dex helmet. Really love the design on that. Her basic helmet I wasn't particularly cared for, but her Dex helmet I definitely like. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. I actually do like that, but I'm not going to, unfortunately, at the moment, be spending any money. Well, that's actually not terrible either. I have bought these things before, like the helmet that I use on my Saren. That's literally one of these. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, we'll go with the Dex. As for the actual skin, what we got? So I do also have the Dex skin as well. What did they? Wait a second. What happened here? When did they add this? Yeah, see, the basic frame doesn't have that. They covered her butt. And it seems to be on all the skins too. Because if we go to appearance, not helmet, skin, if we go back to her original skin, yeah, they're still there. Or is that like a Saidana or something? No, it's not a Saidana. Attachments. Wait, wait, ah, haha. There we are. Okay, so that's. Oh, okay. So there we go. Actually, I think I'll go with the Dex skin too. To be honest, Dex skin is pretty cool as well. I know it's just kind of a recolor. Her prime skin is not bad either. I'm just not fond of all this extra fluff all up in here. Too bad I can't get the feet to stick with. But no, let's go with the Dex. And then toggle prime detail. Oh, okay. So that's So oh, you can't turn it off. Okay, you can turn it on the other frames, but you can't turn it off on the other designs. That's too bad. Because I actually wouldn't mind that prime skin with it turned off, basically. Okay, so we'll stick with the Dex skin. And then Wisp, Agile, Excalibur. Of course, that has her standing on. I will stick with the noble animation. Attachments. I don't think there's anything particularly. Problem with it is, yeah, you end up with it kind of like it's like just bolted on there. Could go pull a rusty cannons on a sunken ship. Um. Okay, and then there's the shroud, which, I do have the wings. I could always stick on there. I do have these wings too. Problem with these wings is they tend to kind of get in the way during combat. I actually don't mind the spinneret ephemera, not ephemera, ephemera. Um, I can't even see what this does. Probably is a walking animation thing. We'll actually do that one. Signa. Oh, okay, that's something new that they've added. Can't see it either. But I don't have any of those, so. Okay, and that's the auxiliary, so okay, and then the legs, I tend to enjoy sticking on, where are they? There they go. Magor legs. I will be changing all the colors on these things. As for the arms, I don't typically, maybe I'll go with something like that, but good lord, these things look huge on her. I actually used these on my Saren, and they don't look nearly that big. Hmm. We'll go with none. Keep it the way it is. Maybe it's because these things sticking out, they have to make them longer so they don't clip through or something. Don't know. Either way. Alright, so color scheme time. What do we got here? Oh, well, I'm in the wrong section. First off, I need to do this. There we go. Alright, so what would be a good color scheme for her? I mean, typically I would go green on everything because that's just what I do. But with her, um, I feel like she would tend to be. What's up with that? Popping in and out. That's the Koopa Grattler. Um, way too bright. There we go. Start with that. Shiny bits here. Way too shiny. Ah, no, I didn't mean to click it. Um, Although actually, that's not terrible. Silver, tertiary colors is all the little bits and bobs, so I think that needs to stay black. The accents, what do we got? Okay, so we got some metal accents there. They kind of blend in when if you were to do silver on those as well. Do silver, and then we'll go back to this one and maybe stick with that blue. Actually, I think this kind of works. I might need to change this purple around to a different purple. Here, let's go with this. This looks almost black. Um, that's a bit better. Okay, and then the emisses, which is all these. Um, I wonder if I shouldn't swap the blue and the purple. Let's see here. Let me make you into the purple. Now that's actually not terrible either. And then we make the primary color into the blue. That actually blends a bit better, first off. And then let's find a couple of other blues here. It ends up almost looking purple thanks to all the purple on the rest of her, I think. Yeah, I think that actually works a bit better. And then as for her energy, um, go with a dark purple for that. All right, then let's go to attachments and we'll just copy the main colors. You know, normally these blend a bit better. In her case, I may just end up taking them off actually. Yeah, no, I think it looks better without them. Got helped by the big chunky weapons on her sides, but not much we can do about that. All right, so let's go, and we still have a day and 2 hours of speed of experience booster. So we're gonna do Akid. Yes. Also get to see how the stuff looks under different lighting. Really does come out black, doesn't it? Although no, there you can see some blue there. The black is probably the actual black that I have in there. Yeah, no, I think that actually still works better than the other. Let's go ahead and do this, and then there we go. Nice thing about the the mission objective here, the defense item, actually is affected by my um, this thing, essentially. And I also want one up actually here. So, and this will also let us level up the sword. You actually get more melee experience in this area. So this is buffing my health, giving me health regeneration, increasing my attack speed, my movement speed, and also giving me that stun whenever enemies come within a certain range of me. And because the buffs on it apply to the main objective does the same thing, where it actually stuns any enemies that come up to it. So that's always an advantage as well. Oh, dang it. So she's actually really good in a defensive mission like this, where she can just, these things don't require any energy to stay up. They apply their buffs permanently. Oh, and let's do that. Not particularly fond of these explosives, but I can mastery fodder them. And okay. They're not terrible, but their damage is nothing to write home about. I don't even know if I actually have mods in these weapons. Probably should have checked that before coming here. Anyway, good to know. Of course, the having the objective being able to stun the enemies would not be nearly as effective if this wasn't the infested, because the infested, you know, are melee focused, so they actually have to run up to the objective. If it was the Grenadier or the Corpus, they could just sit back from the objective and just attack without getting close. All right, so we've made 7 levels so far, and 2 on the bombs. The other thing I don't like about these bombs is the fact that you only have 2 out of 4 round. You've only got 6 total explosives you can throw out for your out of ammo. It's, not very efficient when you're running and gunning. Oh, we got Breach Surge. Best thing about Breach Surge is stink. Blinds everybody, and when you damage them, they release little motes that seek out other enemies in the area and attack them. You can also, if I was to, that little marker you now see floating over these little things, if I use my Breach Surge, now it's on one of those, I teleport to it and release a Breach Surge that's got double its range, which obviously covers the entire room. And hey, you got to see all the little motes being released there that are hitting each other. More damage you do to an enemy with the motes that's blinded by Breach Surge, the more damage those little seekers do. So she's got several good abilities. As for her Helmuth ability, I'm not sure what I want to replace her fourth ability with. I guess this does have some mods on it because otherwise I wouldn't be getting uh, some of the buffs I have up above for it. The nice thing about the Sting here is this does. I think I have it currently set up for radiation. It comes basic with viral damage, and I think I have heat damage for the third one. So it's got three separate elements that it can possibly apply to a target. I also have condition overload on it, so the more status effects the enemy has, the more damage they take from it. And I'm out of ammunition. That was the whole problem I was saying with these weapons was the lack of ammunition. Even with all this ammunition laying all over the floor with these things. If I'm going to use her ability that combines all four of her motes into a single one of the things I'm going to want to do is change up invert tap hold. So where is my Wisp? Here we go. So we will set her to inverted, confirm, confirm. And now if I was to pop it down, I just need to tap. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and these circles should be, yeah. Okay, and we still have no ammo for this stupid. I was expecting I would be needing to use melee mostly in this match. To be honest, I shouldn't be running with. I should just be running with the sword and the frame if I wanted to be the most efficient with my. Ah, come on. That is the one problem with these things is the fact that you have to have a line of sight to the thing to be able to teleport to it, which is a pain in the butt. Okay, we're up to level 12. Yeah, definitely have heat procs. Ah, jaws popping. And of course, my buff also does apply to my pet, so that's a bonus right there. And buff, let's see, ability. I do believe it's also doubling or something. Let's see. Vitality amount increases Sonic's health, blah, 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 blah. I thought there was another one. I don't remember though. Oh, okay. You go bye bye. Actually, there was a one of those Tenno rapiers that I really wanted to get to replace the skin on my current sword. That was really cool looking. I may still end up getting it. We'll see. We'll see how much I like this sword, basically. I do like the Destreza Prime, which is also another rapier style weapon. I also have a really good riven for that one. Mm, there we go. But it does not surprise me that the riven disposition on the Plague Kirpatha is rather low. I mean, it was for a while basically one of the best melee weapons in the game simply because it comes with that default viral damage on it. Yeah, Sting's gonna definitely be maxed out by the time I'm done here. Might even be done by level 15, in which case I might go ahead and leave, come back, because it's gonna take more than one run to get Wisp leveled up here anyway. Well, although I've got duration on this build, don't I? So when I leave the zone, I have exactly 30 seconds. Okay, that's actually not terrible. And it'll probably go up as I level up once I get her maxed out and all that stuff. Dang it, why didn't I? Oh, I must have been too close to it. Mm. Riven. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to pick up a Riven, another Riven Silver. Hey, we maxed out. Let's go ahead and extract then. We'll extract, we'll forma, we'll see how well it looks. Then we'll come back. Might go ahead and just drop these just to level Wisp up faster. Alright, so the first thing we need to do is definitely put one here. What can we even use in this slot? I suppose we can put Mentor's Legacy up here. Because I don't think I have anything really else that's all that useful in that spot. The Riven is never going to be useful, unfortunately, simply because of the Riven Dispo. If we actually go take a look and we swap over to... Where's my other one? There you are, Pestilence. This is one I made a while ago. Um, Basically the same concept. Although its status chance is actually garbage. I probably screwed up building this one, to be honest, and probably should just get rid of it. Probably why I don't use it. I probably should just get rid of the Riven for this thing, to be honest. Basically, it uses the same blade on it, and the weapon, the Zaws are defined by their blade. So the Riven for this and this and this are all the same thing. It'd also make this thing. This is a Plague Aquin. I also have another one. What did I even do with it? Death Toll, there we are. Yeah, and that's nice, Ortis. You want to move your head so I can see here. Thank you. Hmm. Yeah, my status chance is not very high, is it? And that's with all this. I really screwed up in building these things, didn't I? Not like the my other Zaw here that's built for crit chance compared to it's this one is built for the status chance and stuff is just a bonus essentially. So let's go anyway back to wherever you are. There we go. All right. So anyway, upgrade forma forma. We just want a normal forma. That one. There you go. All right. So that should allow me to fit something in here. What would be a good thing to fit in here? I've never been particularly good at. On the other hand, if I wanted to fit something like Primed Fever Strike, I basically need all this to actually get the status chance up to 100%. I could put Primed Fury on here. That actually would not be a terrible idea. It's not direct damage, but it is increasing how fast you can apply said damage. We'll definitely need to format it again to do that. Reach, yeah, it's kind of a personal thing as whether you do reach or not. I would tend to kind of go with more the fury or just straight up damage. Blood Rush definitely got nerfed. On the other hand, I could run that. I need to max it out one of these days. Sacrificial Pressure, of course, is but I got Prime Pressure point. I'm pretty sure Sacrificial Pressure is worse. Let's see here. Sacrificial Pressure, if we were to fusion you all the way up. Yeah, you're only 110 melee versus primed pressure point. The only reason I use Sacrificial Steel is because it's actually better than the True Steel, which is 120%. This is 220%, so it's actually a more benefit. Amagun Ripka True Steel. Anyway, so now we need to level it up again and format again. As for these things, what do I actually have on you? Well, I've got some basic things. What is this even useful for? This is kind of pointless on there. These things explode no matter what. Huh. Alright, well, we'll take those off. And then we will... Do we have... Where's my Vital Sense? Critical... Critical... Prime target cracker. There we go. There we go. That should help out on its damage considerably. Basically doubling the amount of damage it will do. Rock alone. Oh, I guess it would help if I, plop you down and plop you down. Ah, much better damage. So how long? Oh, now it's up to 46 seconds before I need to refresh. And I only have one duration buff on this thing. And then I walk alone. Missed him. Just swishing over his head. Oh, he died before I could get there. Was that an explosion I saw? Oh, that was corrosive. I don't have corrosive on this frame. I'm a little confused. Yeah, that's definitely that's the corrosion damage symbol. I mean, that's some impact damage there, but that's the weapon at least has impact damage on there, and I saw slash proc there, but again, the weapon actually has slash. Did I screw up? You know, I need to go check on the build here. You can't hear? No, it was on my side. I turned it down yesterday and I never turned it up again, so all the game sound from yesterday, well, not all of it, but probably a good couple of hours there where I did not have game sound. Nice. Real nice. That was dumb. Ah well, live and learn. Alright. Right, I was gonna go check on the weapon, see if I did something that changed its elemental status. Corrosive, I did. Or did I intend to make it corrosive? I think I maybe intended to make it corrosive. It's having viral, corrosive, and heat on it is actually really nice. Okay. So yes, I did intend to do that. Yeah, I'm also not really partial to this one. Although, let's see, it's used to be way better. First off, 70% versus I prefer to have a passive buff that I don't need to keep running constantly. That's why I tend to prefer Prompt Fury over Berserker Fury. But I can fit Berserker Fury on there right now. So let's go ahead and do that. Backyard.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until reinforcements arrive.
Oh, would help if I get this, huh? Yeah, the attack speed is definitely a whole lot nicer one. So I think I probably will go with Crown Fury once I can actually fit it. Should only need to formula this thing like one more time, really. Now see, that was a blast damage marker. So does this thing like trigger blast damage when you do a ground slam? Yeah, that was another blast damage. Huh. Because you have heat. I have heat, and I have corrosive, and I have viral on this one. There's electric damage, but electric and heat do not make blast. Electric and frost make blast, or cold. So I'm not sure entirely where the blast block is coming from there. Unless that's something that they've added in, where like just ground slams in general just do a blast status chance, or not blast status damage. Which entirely possible. Till then, I walk alone. That was interesting. You got all the way up to it before you got finally hit by the electricity. I say that was corrosive. Impact.
Reinforcements
I think I
available.
was
Do
testing
you
there.
choose
Let
to
me
leave
test.
now or continue
Um,
fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
did they make it
bravery.
so that no, it still wouldn't be electric? I was thinking maybe the electric proc was turning him to blast, but no, that's again not electric. Heat and cold requires him to blast. Yeah. All right. Still can't. Okay. Alright, how are we doing? So we're at 23. Probably will take the level 20 to get maxed out on the Wisp. Plastic Jade. The other nice thing about getting attack speed on this is the fact that it's basically means more chances to apply status chances, which considering we have a 100%, just means basically every swing, which comes faster, applies a status chance. So it means more statuses per second, essentially. Why aren't you throwing these? Hello? Bro, why are you not throwing? Oh, because I had too many already around, apparently. That's annoying. Really should explode after a period of time.
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting.
Okay,
Another
we might actually
opportunity
make
to
it
extract will appear
to
soon.
30 by wave 15. We'll see. And actually, if I keep focusing on the sword, we might also get the sword up to max rank too. But I do want to kind of get this thing, even if I don't particularly care for him, just to have the mastery power. How many? Dang, that's a lot of statuses. That was 100,000 damage there on one strike. Actually, it'd be interesting to see, like, do that. How many statuses I can get on a target, and what kind of damage I would see. Like, is this thing gonna apply 6 separate statuses? Slash, impact, puncture, heat, viral, and corrosive. We're up to 26, and we're only on rank 12. And 28 with Sting. We're definitely going to reach max rank with Sting. We just need to get it with Wisp then. See if we get to 15 with Wisp or not. Still find it interesting that they make the defensive object an actual entity that can receive buffs, essentially. Because that's part of the reason that it's everything gets shocked within range. Yeah, Sting's definitely gonna reach it, and Wisp might actually reach it. It's hard to tell. We'll make sure Wisp or Sting reaches it by using it here. So that was an impact chance. Oh, and the other one died. Fight you. That's impact. That's fire and impact, but fire is at least on the weapon. There was a blast one again. Interesting. Fascinating. So the question becomes is where is the cold proc coming from? Okay, and this one's now max rank, so we can go ahead and actually just swap to this. Although, against shaft like this, we just typically want to use a melee weapon anyway. I don't know if we're going to make it to 30 or not with Wisp. I don't think we are. So we'll have to stick around another wave. Dang, he went flying.
Reinforcements
Yep,
available.
didn't make it.
Do you choose to leave now or continue?
We're gonna go ahead and extract anyway. And we will try and do something else. Sting definitely maxed out. Equipment arsenal and give me grade. So if we take you off, we have exactly 13, but we need 14, unfortunately. So we're gonna move you all down, and then we will put this here. Give me an action. Just normal umbral forma. Another one of these. Okay, and then can we fit? We can fit that in there. We can even actually do this and fit in Tennokai, although I don't particularly find Tennokai to be that useful, but that's just personal opinion. Because I typically kind of just spam the melee anyway. And I haven't really unlocked any of the other Tennokai stuff. Should look that up. Warframe. Tennokai. Condition protection. Conditions perfection. Exos mod slot that enables Tennokai and increases status chance on Tennokai attacks. I don't even know where this thing drops. Demos and Trotty Alchemy. Oh, okay. What other Tennokai mods are there? So, Conditions Perfection, which increases your status chance by plus 100% on Tennokai attacks. I'm not even sure what a Tennokai is. Let's see.
Ortis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Certain mods have the ability to infect Tennokai. With Tennokai enabled, melee hits have a 15% chance of flashing a sword icon for 2 seconds, performing a heavy attack or heavy slam during the slash, increases his one speed and does not consume combo counter. Triggering Tennokai requires directly striking an enemy, with the exception of Gunblade. Striking multiple enemies with a single hit does not count as hits. Energy waves created from Excalibur do not proc Tennokai. Despite being able to equip the mods, Titan's Dewata is unable to proc Tennokai due to Arch Melee lacking heavy attacks. The wind-up speed of Tennokai attacks are not affected by wind-up speed bonuses from other sources. First Tennokai mod mentors is awarded at the Whispers in the Wall quest, and other Tennokai mods are awarded from Rotation C of Alchemy missions, or purchasing the Essential Tennokai mod bundle from the market for 100 plat. The bundle only appears after installing melee upgrade segment and the Whispers from the Whispers in the Wall melee upgrade segment. Which, yeah. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. Features, Warframes, weapons, mods. Where's the mods? Mods. Cold damage, essential critical damage, essential electric toxic, Farazon, heats, Tennokais. What's up with this music? For a second there, I thought my cat was going and meowing at me. Official Tennokai Blow bundle. Sure, why not? Opportunities occur every 4 melee hits instead of that random. It's actually not terrible. Enables Tennokai, increases opportunity chance by 50%. And critical damage by 32% for Tennokai attacks. Increases Tennokai damage by 60%. And increases opportunity window by 4 seconds. And melee range by 3 meters for Tennokai attacks. Again, I'm just not sure as to how useful any of these will be. I'm not going to worry about it. Alright, so let's just do something short, sweet, to the point. Exterminate, except I don't have any Axii ones. I used them up all yesterday. Sabotage, there we go. Neo Sabotage one. Fullman Prime. I will actually try and get that. Because the Fullman is not a bad one. Bad weapon. We'll close out Warframe Wiki.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
No, stop that.
Okay.
I really
We're
wish it
looking
would
for the
just
mainframe.
get rid of this.
It's critical that you deliver the
There we go.
payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Let's see this way.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Blast radius on these are actually pretty
That's
decent.
the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
Huh? I guess I can only be destroyed by direct
Target
damage.
destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, I'll do this. Yeah. Okay, we reached max rank. Excellent. So we can go in, we can start putting formas on her. See what we can fit, although she already has 3 formas, so might not need to forma her nearly as much as I would a normal frame. And we can go ahead and leave, actually. Alright. Phantasm Prime Receiver, or Phantasma Prime Receiver. Yeah. Do I even have the Phantasma Prime stuff? Let's see here. Phantasma. I do have the blueprint, and now one of the parts, I suppose. Alright, so you.
Well put together, operator.
What all
Now
can we
get out there and
do we need
cut
to
down
form?
the
Probably this
and make the
one,
Lotus proud.
because I can't really see me ever putting anything else in its place. Just because this is so damn useful to just be able to slap down a single thing and that's it. You now have all 3 buffs. So yeah, that actually would probably not be terrible. I do have an Umbra Forma that I can stick on here that would cut one of these in half. Can I fit you? No, I can't. I'm kind of curious as to actually testing this because her 4th ability does apply, the shock mode does apply a buff that it does electric damage. But does that count as having it the ability of doing electric damage, or does it not count basically? Because like with Saren's Toxic Lash ability, even though it makes it so your weapon attacks do toxic damage, it doesn't count as the ability applying toxic damage. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to Forma. We're going to do a basic Forma.
Operator, the system needs you.
Although,
Will you begin another mission?
yeah, we'll do this. Go ahead and do. Yeah, actually, I think I will do my Umbral Forma. I mean, why not? It's... There we go. Go ahead and just swap that. It doesn't really matter either way, but... and then, let's go ahead and try it. We'll see if we get the buff from this or not. Give me auras. Is there an aura I can put on here? Spread boost. So I won't be mistaking this energy regen for this energy regen. Okay, and then the navigation. Let's do the sabotage one again. Oh, Tetsu Prime Blade. I do actually want that Tetsu Prime Blade since I've got the blueprint for it, so let's see if we get lucky.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for
Okay,
enemy
so
patrols.
let's...
Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void
Okay, I
fissures
saw something
nearby.
pop up
Do
there.
you have a
Problem
matching
is
relic?
okay, so... Yes, I'm getting energy
You're
regen
near
from
a
this.
fissure.
Okay, that's actually really good, so...
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be
That
aware.
actually counts,
Only
basically.
corrupted enemies will drop it. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
So it's basically 4 seconds of energy regen every time I come near an enemy. Let's go ahead. That's actually really good. I don't necessarily have to run energy siphon then. That was kind of the nice thing about Gyre, because all of her abilities do electric damage. Oh, that was a waste. Here, have some.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Archon stretch, yeah, I see the thing popping up there with the name too. So, yeah, that's actually really nice that this counts essentially is... Oh, it bounced. Okay, you guys need to die, because I need... Oh, I got him. Alright. Is this the way I need to go out?
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
There you go. Well, that was easy. Prime. Well, the Prime parts aren't necessarily a bad thing either. I haven't used the Prime, or I've never gotten the Prime. I used the Prime back when it was good, then it got nerfed, and now I have no idea if the Prime's even worth it. Let's just go ahead and repeat the mission. Why not? It's experience, and I can keep just popping these. Hopefully I don't have the hiccups. And yes, I still have an oxy sleeping on my lap. What? You said to get up, huh?
We need to destroy the
Oh,
reactor.
I said your name.
The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Actually, might
The
look
enemies are dropping
into
The
possibly getting
reactant is
some more
working on your relic.
duration.
Find more.
Make the Wisp, the moats last longer between stages. That's why it's more like it's great if you're doing a defensive mission where you don't have to move around a lot. But when you have to sit there and well, I wasn't. Don't mind me. Where are you even going? Ah, now you're coming back. Okay. Alright, Shard Guarder. Buff. Ow. At least you can't kill yourself doing that anymore. Used to be you could. Explosions were very, very dangerous. Oh shoot. Just got rid of all my buffs. And I'm totally going the wrong direction. Where the heck am I even going? Give me my buffs back.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Oh, I go back the way I came? Interesting. No, this isn't the way I came. No, it is the way I came. There's dead loot everywhere. Wait, nope. Wrong turn again. Maybe I should pay attention. This way. How do I... This way? So the Archon stretch is definitely worthwhile keeping in there. So possibly forming that spot, since that's a 16-point mod, should definitely would definitely be worthwhile. A Scorch Prime. Primey Scourge. Alright, rank leveling. Almost done on the Agrit, which is nice. Yes. Managed to get the silver without even upgrading. Keep going though.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
So yeah, between the Arcane Energize and this ability, energy shouldn't really be a problem. Oh hey, look who's showing up.
There is no place to hide. There is no salvation for you.
Interestingly enough, apparently if you play as Jade when he shows up.
Leave this place.
You gonna actually show up, or where is he?
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your
Where
mission
is
to
he?
find out what's inside.
Oh, there he is. Oh, wow. Oh wow, that was a record. Now I'm out of. No, I'm not out of. Okay. Anyway, which way am I going? This way. But I did also have the buff for the increased melee damage at the time. Let's see. This way. This way. This way. This way. No, that way. We're done on that. 3 more levels on it.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed.
Anyway, as I
Proceed
was
to the
saying, if you
extraction
play,
point.
if you're using the Jade Warframe while he is, when he shows up, he'll apparently leave and basically leave all of his stuff, leave the loot behind even. Oh, I don't have any ammo for it. Ammunition. Ammunition. I have no ammunition. Alright, we gotta form a blueprint. Ugh. So, another run of that. Let's just go ahead and just do another repeat. And this isn't the most efficient way of leveling up, but it's more interesting than just sitting in the other place and leveling up that way in Eked.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
But
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
X rank. Alright. So we can go ahead and find the exit. If you blow these things up mid-air, they're basically air burst grenades. Since you can trigger whenever you feel like it. Another form of blueprint. I felt like I was running low on forma blueprints with my 50 or so. It's getting a little low there, so, you know, having some more is always good. Right. Alright, so we maxed out aggregates, so we can try and find something else to level up in its place. What? Nope. Don't immediately go into mission. Go to Arsenal. And let's see, what do we got? These have been formatted so many times, it's not actually mastery at this point in time. Grave Buster, I'm pretty sure I've leveled up some of these. Yeah, like this one, the Grave Digit. Grave Digit and the Grave Buster. I suppose I could level up the Heikos. It's gonna be a long slog, that's for sure. Alright, so that. And that. That. There's my... Oh, this actually might not be too terrible. That on there. Actually, would this even be that particularly useful if I'm not applying status chances? Probably not. Creeping bullseye. I mean, look at this. Terrible, terrible, terrible. This is just terrible. For a third time, terrible. Probably would be better actually just do something like you if I could. I can't. Actually, heated charge. There we go. I mean, we're not going to, with a 4% crit, we're not going to be doing crits. With a 18% status or 10% status, we're not going to be doing statuses. So, really should just go for as much damage as possible. Which means this goes bye-bye.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not
In which case, I can actually fit you on there, and then we'll go ahead and put Frostbite on there. Yeah, I guess that'll have to do. All right.
Operator, you have remembered
Okay,
well
navigation.
how to tend arm themselves.
What do we got? Sabotage. Just do the next one in line.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Alright, salt this down. Oh, right, I do have the explosions on there, so.
They're dropping
Holy crap.
reactant. Use it to crack
Okay.
open the relic. The reactant is working on
Well,
the
the
relic.
damage on
Find
them may
more.
not be much, but. Or the stats on them in terms of all that, but they're free to fire. Holy crap. I think that's a little excessive. What do you think? But then again, I am using Wisp, which means I get a rate of fire buff. From her buff, her modes. You're gonna attack buff, rate of fire buff, which it's either the 31 or the 46%, so that doubled. As long as I'm fighting weak things, I suppose it's not really a problem. Explosions are kind of annoying because they keep knocking me back. That's probably something I should focus on trying to do, is leveling up the primed sure-footed mod so I don't get knocked back or knocked over by all the various explosions that I set off. So that's something I probably should take into account.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So yeah, I think I've got... What? This is a dead end. Where the heck am I going? So that might be something I should look into doing. Because it is an advantage. Oh, hello, goodbye. Didn't mean... Just dropping in. Come on, me. Yeah, I didn't realize the explosion damage on these was so huge. That's quite large in terms of its... I keep knocking myself back with it. Wow. Yeah, that explosion is quite large. It's larger than a freaking dread-looking Fernin form. But hey, it's killing enemies, so what do I care? It really is getting kind of annoying, actually. Let's knock this down. Okay. I mean, hey, if I'm gonna level it up and throw it away, it's probably best to just live with the annoying explosions. Really is kind of silly. Put my arms into overdrive!
Target found. Destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
What? Oh, that way. Actually, okay. Let's go ahead and leave. I actually kind of wonder if the Prime Flow mod on this particular Warframe is even particularly worth it. I mean, is it really necessary to have 740 energy, essentially? Or would be half that, I think. Because I think Prime Flow is 100%, or it might be 180. We'll have to see. This is just ridiculously funny. This is what the Canadians were afraid of when they banned ninja stars. Or was that the British? I've forgotten who. One of the one of them banned ninja stars. Actually, I think USA did too. Now that I think about that, banned ninja stars. Shurikens have been banned in some state and local jurisdictions, so that's so yeah, that's USA. Some states in USA, and also in Canada. And let's see here. Where are ninja stars banned? Indiana, apparently. Modern commercial available shurikens are sold in Europe and Northern America, are often made of stainless steel. However, in many countries and jurisdictions, they are illegal to possess or carry, such as Belgium, Netherlands, Canada, Germany, and the United Kingdom. In the United States, they are prohibited in some states, such as California and New York. Why does that not surprise me that it's California and New York of all places? So yeah. Wait, is Gotham City in New York? If so, Batman might be in violation of the law, because I'm pretty sure batarangs would fall under the Ninja Star Shuriken ruling. Let's see here. So, is there anything? Oh, right. I was gonna look into. We take Prime Flow off here. So that puts us... Okay, so that is actually way more than... But on the other hand, I could just stick regular Flow on there. But first off, reduces me... if we swap these
Sometimes
two...
Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Okay. Where's Prime Flow? So Prime Flow is 185%, and then Flow is 100%. let's stick with Prime Flow. Which one of these is more expensive? Okay, so the Arkham Stretch is more expensive. We'll stick with Prime Flow for now, and maybe we'll revisit it later if I want to fit some more things in here besides this. And then yeah, Sure-Footed. We take a look at Prime Sure-Footed. That is going to be very expensive to upgrade. So if we take a look at our Sure-Footed, and if we try to rank it all the way up, first off, it's going to cost 40,000 and almost 2 million in credits. So yeah, as much as I would like to, I just don't have the credits right now, which I could take care of, but I don't particularly want to take care of it right now. Okay, so anyway, we'll continue leveling up Kikus. And yeah, just keep doing the sabotage one, because why not? Is there anything we actually want to try and gain? I suppose Gauze and Grendel actually would not be terrible. The Aphorus ones. I have a barrel for that, but Burst on Prize, Master, Sutter Prime. I'll probably end up getting another Burst on Prime receiver instead of, you know, the two things that I don't have anything of. Oh, apparently, oh no, that's the Master rank, yeah. Alright, I'll try that out.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
So yes, this is what they were really afraid of when they banned ninja stars and nunchucks. These evil secret ninjas coming through, annihilating whole swaths of military men and bodyguards. Able to chop heads off with a single throw. Fear them. Of course, I don't think they expected the ninjas to be blowing themselves up with the ninja stars too. Oh, good lord. What's up? Of course, I don't think they also expected, you know. Of course, who knows what I mean, it was a stupid, frivolous ban in the first place, so.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
You know, one amongst many stupid, frivolous laws. Like nunchucks. Like, first off, how would you stop people from making nunchucks? Two pieces of stick with a string between them. What are you gonna do? Ban sticks and strings? Gonna start chopping down every tree in the nation? Nope. Put these down, there we go. least with something like Ninja Star, it takes a little more in terms of actual construction ability to be able to make something like that. First off, some metalworking skills. Though I suppose you could make them out of wood. But I think if you made them out of wood, unless you made them out of particularly dense wood, they would be little more difficult to. They wouldn't be nearly as dangerous. Ouch. Not that they are particularly dangerous in the first place. I mean, if you're going to consider a thrown object dangerous, well, there's a whole lot more common things you can get before you get to ninja stars. You could throw a hammer, and that would be far more dangerous. And a whole lot more commercially available. Boy, I'm going off on this whole little diatribe on this, aren't I? Okay, let's see. Yeah. Finish the
Target
objective.
found. Destroy it.
Otherwise down.
That's it. Now get out of here.
I almost can't throw just one. Throwing them so fast is like throws two at a time no matter what. Rate of fire I've got on these things is insanity. Ow. We're at level 24 on our Wisp. Yeah, I am just sticking around just to farm experience and stuff. Oh, hello. Jump. There we go. Oh, apparently it's locked. Although, is there even a gateway that can actually lock down in this place? Wait, nope, yep, right here. Okay. I mean, obviously these would not work as an effective weapon in a higher ranking mission. I would be struggling if I was doing this in like Steel Path. These would just, it would be like flea bites. Although actually, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and exit. Let's go to Arsenal. Upgrade. Instead of primed heated charge and frostbite, let's try. No, we want this and where's the cold? Actually, I suppose we could just put that in there. I mean, 10% chance when you chuck them that fast. Still at least, what, 2 out of them that will actually apply viral? And since it's an explosion, that's another question. It should. I wish when you put the mod on there, like concealed explosives, it actually gave you the blast radius information. as you can see. Okay, navigation. And yeah, we ended up getting another format of that last one.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Okay, I saw at least
You're
one
near a fissure.
trigger of viral
Collect
damage there.
reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Actually, if I was really gonna do something for this, probably should just take whatever element is best against the targets I'm actually fighting here. Corpus and or figure out which one is good against the corrupted. Not a single trigger of viral proc there. If I'm not hitting them, the explosions are landing somewhere enough to actually damage the enemy, which is funny.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Hello. You jump kicked me. Rude. Alright. I think half the time I'm not even actually hitting these guys with the explosion, with the actual projectile. Just with the explosion. Oh, that's a dead end. Just with the explosion, it's an 80% chance of the actual explosion going off, so it's a pretty high chance. Where are they? Oh, up there. I was just in the wrong place.
You will be cleansed.
Oh no!
Target
I'm
found.
so
Destroy.
scared. Spawn them, jeez. Gotta spawn them? Oh, waiting for it. Okay, well.
That's it. Now get out of here.
was this group of guys that I killed over here, the actual... Might have been. I might have just killed them so fast that I didn't even register that that's who I was killing. Oh, dang it. Where's the Jade? Bugger off, pet. What? What? Huh? Why did my camera suddenly swap like that? That was weird. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm not sure how the double buffs on this thing work. Because they seem to do some strange things there. Oh, it's not, oh, I'm an idiot. Not double buffs. The buffs on my dog. Mistook it for being buffs on me. Reason it's lagging behind mine in terms of that stuff is because he moved out of the range of the thing than me, after me. So, don't mind me, I'm just being dumb. Let's see here. Alright, okay, so Hiku and the Wisp are, so we're just gonna repeat the mission. Here, we'll just do that one. And I'm thinking probably by the end of this should have maxed out or close to maxed out for Wisp, and definitely maxed out for the Hikus.
Your target is the
By the way.
reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Oh, hello. The bridge fell out. Okay, so that way. They're trying to come around here, huh? Oh, hello. It's nice that you can just kind of chuck these down a corridor and everything dies. it's one of these. Interesting, the does an explosive proc. Like, I know they explode, but it's interesting that they're applying an explosive proc on it. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop this in. Anybody else? Perfect, there is. Almost maxed out.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Target found. Destroy it.
Oh, we did. Okay, we're maxed out there. Close to being maxed out on Wisp. I might stick around. Oh, I'm missing one. There we go.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Hey, we're max rank. Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, max rank, and I have 826. So that's probably about, what, 300? Total energy. To be honest, I think that's more than enough. On the other hand, I haven't gotten to a situation where I'm, like, needing to constantly... Oh, this thing doesn't work? Aw. Used to be that this thing would launch you. Oh, wait, there it goes. Bam. right. Hiku can be now changed out. Arsenal. So if we take out Prime Flow, yeah, 300. 300 energy. Start missions with 250 energy. Energy recovers at 0 per second, but that's because we're not running that. Even if we did run that. Actually, what else might be useful? Oh, there we go. Corrosive projection. Yeah, not alone. Then, in which case, what else would actually be better to fit in here? So, I was talking about duration. So, what do we got in the way of duration? Constitution, which increases our knockdown recovery. Increases our duration. That means these things will last for 54 seconds. How about range? How about strength, actually? Strength. Do we have anything that does strength besides those? Just 15, although this one does actually increase our armor, which wouldn't be too terrible. Put you in there. Hatred. Let's look up what hatred is. Hatred. There's Nira's hatred, which increases our health as well. Oh, you can't put both of them on here? I thought they were a set kind of thing. What are they a set with if not each other? Well, the other one, this one does give us duration while also giving us more health.
Operator, Ordis wonders.
And this
what are
one
you
gives us
thinking
more
of?
strength, which would increase our buffs. Hey, Noxy boy. Oh, gotta pet the Nox. Gotta pay the kitty toe. Yes, gotta pay the kitty toe. It's good. On the other hand, you're freaking hot. So strength actually probably would not be a terrible thing, along with just duration. So duration and strength, basically. Put you in there. The only thing is, a good one would be this. This would put us at 210 strength, but also reduce our duration by basically the same amount as this increases it. So we'd basically be back to square one on the duration, but we would have 210 of that. So that is a toughie. And of course the duration of the strength increases on this. So I think this actually would not be a terrible one. I wonder if anybody's got some builds. Warframe, Wisp, Prime builds. See what other people's got. Blind Rage, interesting. Wonder why you would go with Blind Rage. I mean, it would give her energy. The other thing I should look into is seeing what I want to replace Soulgate with. Would I want something that gives me more health? Fused Reservoir, obviously. That adaptation, which I'm already running. Oh yeah, there's Augur. The Augur abilities. I totally forget about them all the time. So Augur Accord, Augur Duration, Augur Message, Augur Secrets, which increases the strength without decreasing the duration. I could actually run both of these, and that would actually give me more energy or more shields every time I run. So actually, we can probably even fit both of them on there. Yes, we can. So that gives me 179 for both of these. So that gives me 53% fire rate. What was the this one giving me in terms of that fire rate? 63%. The health per second is 63 as well, compared to 53 and 53. Range. Oh no, not range. We wanted duration. So there's the Constitution one that gives us 28%. And was there an Augur's one that buffs duration? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh wait, Augur's Message, 24%. So if you're gonna go between the two, on the other one, I would probably, if I was gonna run Augur's Secret, I'd run this one simply because, again, it's a buff there. Good lord, this one's a 7 Forma. It's also out of date in terms of its Ravenous Wrath and Nourish Wisp. Huh. Takes Grendel's ability and puts it on her. Augur Secrets, Augur Message. They're still running the Blind Rage, which I find interesting. Primed Continuity. Archon Stretch, which is the one I'm running. They're also running Archon Intensify. Do I even have Archon Intensify? I don't think I do now that Archon... What does Archon Intensify do? Let's go find out. Excuse me, good sir. I would like to take a look at your wares. Archon Intensify. Restore health with abilities grants... Restoring health with ability grants plus 30 ability strength for 10 seconds. Which would explain Grendel. The Grendel ability. Because this would basically increase it to 160 pretty much constantly as long as you have somebody... as long as you're chewing on an enemy.
Well, la-dee-da.
Huh.
No worries.
Actually, can I even afford that? Browse
Corpus,
wares,
everything he
Archon
does for job.
Intensify.
Dead set.
No, I'd have to do some... I'd have to go do a Grendel mission. We'll think on that. Let's see here. If you were to run it without the Umbral Intensify, what else would you run it with is the next question. Because they're running Augur Reach, they're running Stretch. How much ability strength does he even have?
You right?
Oh, they dumped their efficiency down to 45. That would explain why they want the Blind Rage on there. Oh, they're running Blind Rage. I'm an idiot. Blind Rage is the ability strength, not...
I don't do special orders, princess.
They're also
You
running
see, he's
Arrow
what you get.
Advantage and combat Discipline. You lose 10 health on kills, squad mates gain hit. But that could be obviously changed up for whatever you need. Running the Molt Augmented, obviously a useful one. Breach Surge, Will-O-Wisp. I'm curious on that. This, though... Actually, Archon Intensify, I mean... Ability Strength, restoring health with abilities grants 30%. Does her reservoirs count as healing herself? That's the next question. Running Plan for Archon Stretch, which gives them energy. Augur Reach, which is range. Ability range. This is actually quite powerful now that I'm looking at this. To replace the Arrow Advantage with something else, I'm not even sure why they're running that one. Minus 100% gravity while aim gliding. Damage enemies while aim gliding and then put up to 5 of them to sleep for 3 seconds on landing. Which, Prime continuity, obviously.
You don't like what I got, take it up with... Yep.
Let's take a look and see what we got here. So, I'm not particularly fond of the Blind Rage simply because of the minus efficiency. But they do end up with quite a lot of strength. running Archon Intensify, and then as long as they're healing, that's another 30. And between the Blind Rage and the Archon Intensify and the Augur Secrets, they're already at 253. If we were to... The only downside is they don't really have any defensive stuff. On the other hand, if you're regenerating health constantly due to Nourish and let's take a look here. Let's head over to Hellman's here. Nourish, 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 nourish. Self-heal removed and effects reduced. Damage, duration, 25 seconds, radius, health. I just would be concerned about the survivability of this build. What else we got? Primed Goddess support. The other thing they're not running is the foundational ability. They replace this one. Gives you Roar, which is it's a basic damage buff. So duration and damage and radius, all things that you would be working towards anyway. They're running Blind Rage again. Transient Fortitude, Energy Conversion. What's the Energy Conversion one? Energy Orbs grant 50% more ability strength on your next cast. Seems like they've got a lot of things that are... that's kind of the problem, is I don't particularly like such active, requiring you to keep those things running constantly. Oh, I wonder if... Here, let me go to Arsenal. Take a look at you. This can actually go up in this slot. I just realized that. Yes, let's go ahead and do that then. In which case we can... The only downside would be that the primed sure-footed I wouldn't be able to fit now. Or, well, I could still put it somewhere, it just can't go there, obviously. They're running all 3 Umbral mods. And Blind Rage, no wonder they have so much power strength. Good lord, they're running Blind Rage, Transient Fortitude, and Umbral Vitality, or Intensify. Good lord, no wonder they're running at 300 plus. That is a possibility of running that. If we wanted more strength. So, is slap this in here. That would give us 200 there. Only thing is, this one is not running any kind of range modifiers. If I was to upgrade this, this would go to 16 first off. What else we got here? Another one that's running Nourish. Toxin damage on digestion. Self-heal on cast. Nourish energy modifier. Energy multiplier. You know, I think I probably should get the nourished on there no matter what, because it just seems like it's highly effective and useful. In a lot of ways besides the self-heal. Yeah, let's swap this out for something else. Actually, we can finish ranking these up. Okay, let's try that. Let's get nourished over here. Also, speaking of which, did I ever... I don't think I'd have any of these frames that would feed him. No, wait, go back. Helminth. Alright, so where's your... Nourish, there we go. Alright, so we need to feed you pheromones and bile. Pheromones. Here, have some nanospores. And some plastids, there you go. And then bile. Not enough there. Not enough there. This is the problem with bile, is finding enough to actually fully feed. Alright, then nourish. It will infuse the ability in place of soul gate. Confirm. Just do it on configuration A. Got a twitchy kitty in my lap. You jamming up chasing things, huh? Oh, there, Noxy boy. I don't know what you're dreaming of, but I'm freaking pumped. Alright, so, oops, arsenal. So then... we have 40% damage, duration of 38.75, a radius of 36 meters. So enemies that attack or are attacked suffer from viral damage, so that's a buff in and of itself. This buff extends to squad mates. I'm not sure what the health there is. It's like, if they remove the self-heal, then what is the health there for? The energy multiplier, I believe, is giving me energy. The buff extends to squad mates too, which is nice. And one stack and... oh, the Warframe website is freaking out. So then, instead of Umbrella Fiber, take a look at that Blind Rage. So if we slap this in here, the Outer Secrets from it, that puts us automatically at 245. It dumps us down to 50 efficiency. Then I'm assuming that the reason they're running the Umbrella Intensify is due to this, but this is only 5% away from Umbrella, from Archon Intensify. And if you put the other one on there. So I don't think 5% is really worthwhile. Getting a whole new mod.
Navigation has been updated with new invasions. Chaos is spreading.
And then if we run, so let's, first off, let's go ahead and forma. And what we're going to do is this one up here. Because we know we're going to keep fused reservoir on there permanently. And then we want, since we got the space currently, we can go ahead and slap in one of those auger mods. That puts us at 269 for that. $179 for that. So we'll stick with this one. And that's at 73 for now. We'll see what it would look like once we've ranked up again. We'll probably end up doing this, but we'll see how well we do on energy costs now that these things are going to be twice as expensive on their costs. Alright.
Your target is the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols.
Oh,
Your
shoot,
target
I
is
took
the
prime
system
flow
mainframe.
off.
Deliver the payload. Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
That's going
You
to be a
found
question.
fissure. Look out for reactant.
Oh, I need to make sure to eat one of these enemies.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
What
You're
is that
going
doing?
to need more reactant.
Thought I
if you want
ate
to
an
open
enemy.
that relic.
Sounds like Saint UWU. So it applies viral to every enemy within range. So I could see you combining it with like Breach Surge. Although it's not applying. Okay, so it's just a 30-second buff. Got it. Got it. Oh, Nox has finally gotten off my map. Oh, goodness. So yeah, when I attack enemies... Oh gosh dang it, somebody lock the door.
That's
Oh
it.
gosh,
You
they gave me
opened the
these
relic.
guns now with
Finish
infinite
your
ammo
mission
and
and
more
we'll take a
damage.
look inside.
Right, we're off already. Nope, I'm still getting infinite ammo. It just don't know why I'm not getting the red crits that I should from the buff.
That's the reactor. Expose its
Okay,
core
Nourish I
and
can see
destroy it.
is really powerful.
That's
Oh,
it.
and a
Now
red
get
probe.
out of here.
Hmm. Seriously though, so it's like the same UWU. UWU. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Ah, dang it, lost my buffs. I might need to fit Prime Flow back onto this build, but other than that, I think it's actually really powerful, first off. Which way am I going? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there we go. Oh, we're already at the end. Never mind. Okay. Oh, now that the cat's off my lap. Oy. Oh, hey, Grendel Prime. Speaking of Grendels. Oh. I guess the cat finally got hot, too. You know, sucked out on the floor. Okay. And, so how do we get? So we're at level 11 for Wisp, and then 21 for the Prisma between Grendels. I need to go grab some water, so I will be right back.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
So let's take a look here. What, Nox? I come back here near and you all of a sudden want to get all hot and sweaty again by laying on me? Oof. Please stop. You're hot. Alright, let's just go ahead and grab the next one in line.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm
Okay, so
detecting
let's go
void
ahead and pop
fissures nearby.
this.
Do you have a matching relic?
There we go with the UWUs again.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The corrupted enemies are dropping.
The only thing I think, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, energy is not really that much of a concern.
To open that relic.
With her, if she's got so much energy build. So I think rather than energy, I would be more inclined to go with more duration. Actually, better buff back up. Okay, so I am a little low on energy right now. So, but I just got 54. Oh, he's already
The
nailed the
relic
wall.
has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
So supposedly there's some sort of energy gains? You know what? I think it was due to that 54 energy. Ow. Yeah, I got 54 energy out of that, another 108. Without it, I'm pretty sure that would be much less. So it's basically energy bonus from the... Where am I going? Why does it lead me back the way I came? Did I seriously just wander off in the wrong direction, not even paying attention? I probably did. I'm thinking I probably did. So let's take a look here. Of course, the arcane thing triggered. Just trying to find another blue that won't trigger arcane and see if it how much energy I get out of it. Have you dropping? Yes. 25, but that's the arcane kicking in again. Spend some more energy here. Come on, somebody give me some energy drops without it triggering. Gosh dang it. I might find. Go up! Thank you. I might find another one. Here's one. Okay, so 2550. So yeah, this definitely basically doubles the amount of energy that I get from energy drops. So that's the bonus for the energy at least. And then of course the other benefits like applying viral to enemies shooting at you, or ones that you're shooting, which basically just gives you permanent viral buffs on every enemy. Or viral debuffs on every enemy. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to have an issue with my energy tanks only being 300, essentially.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it.
It's actually even leveled up again.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Okay, so that's... Oh, I'm almost... Oh, we got enemies out here. So I'm gonna do this, and then do this, and then annihilate everything. And see some more enemies up here. Gotta get our oohs on. Okay, still have just a little bit to go. Let's grab our buffs from this. Oh, door's locked. Okay, we did get max rank on the guns. Good. All right. Let's see. The Corvus Prime stock. I got the Corvus Prime already. All right, so we can go ahead and work on leveling up another gun. Let's see. Arsenals, swaps. What do we got? Start at the beginning. So max. These ones are not max, but they're also formed 6 times, so that's not going to be a thing. Max. This one's not max, but this one also is the same tomb finger, so technically it's not going to gain me any mastery. This one's already been maxed once before. The Hikos actually can now be sold. Max. The L Prime, I guess. During a funeral toll with enemy skulls. Alright, so we're going to go to navigation. And just pick that mission right back up. Sabotage. Sabotage. I don't remember the words to that song, except for sabotage.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe.
Oh.
Deliver the payload. There are
Sniper
void
pistol, huh?
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Use that reactant to open a relic.
Right. Get a certain amount of basically free ammo.
You are going to need more reactant if you want to open
More of
that
you?
relic.
I'm not really proud of this gun. Mainly the fact that you're stuck using and it requires you to get a headshot. Is that a headshot or maybe it's a kill? Maybe you just have to get a kill with it? I don't remember off the top of my head. Either way, I'm not particularly fond of this pistol. I think you have to keep aiming too. So, yeah, like I said, not particularly fond of it. Only reason it's even really semi-effective right now is because I'm able to stun the enemies and make them stand still, essentially.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Alright. Oh, I missed. Ow. Or my timer gets eaten up by doing stuff like that. Basically, I have to start over again. Stop that annoying shit. And of course, you get shields in the way, and it's just completely useless. Of course, recoil on it's pretty atrocious too. Either way,
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
and of course, it doesn't count unless you get the headshot on. And as you can see, when you're not in the zoomed in mode, its recoil is even worse. Okay, let's back up. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Nail Prime. Too many gimmicks. And too many easy ways to get interrupted while trying to aim. Also, why is my rapid fire buff not affecting it right now? That was weird. Sooner I can get done with this one, the better. Which means probably having to take it out for another spin. Okay, just go ahead and repeat the mission.
We need to destroy the
Okay.
reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Okay, you're looking for the mainframe. It's critical that you deliver the payload to that location. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
I don't even know where the
Do you have
headshots
a
are on these
matching
guys.
relic?
You. Stand still.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
What? That didn't count as a headshot, apparently. Alright.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Okay. Door's locked. Well, that's annoying. Here's the thing. But how did they? Why does it reload so quickly? Even though I got headshot kill on that guy. That was a headshot. That wasn't because his stupid shield got in the way. That wasn't. There we go. And then we lost it immediately. I don't get how this thing works, and I hate it. I think it's based on getting a headshot from enemies, but don't quote me on that. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm guessing it must be based on headshots because all of a sudden I'm like having infinite ammo here at this point.
Target found. Destroy it.
It also might be based on some time frame thing too.
Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Oh wow, I've almost actually maxed it. I guess I'll stick around then. You in the back there, I need to borrow your head. Right here. No, it's just that one right in front of me. That's what's annoying. And it reloaded. Dog. I don't even know how you would use this with other players constantly just killing everything in sight. Never be able to actually get a shot off. Oh, thank God we're max rank on it. Hey, we're max ranked on Wisp too. We can get out of here and stop using this piece of garbage. Come. Oh my God, I'm literally standing right in front of you. Thank you. Okay, we can get rid of this piece of garbage. Mastery fodder, throw it away. Okay, so you. So basically, how do we want to go about this? The Archon stretch. That's part of my energy regeneration, so that kind of needs to stay. Prime continuity is the duration. Adaptation is some defense. So blind rage, duration. So instead of going with more strength, I say we go with constitution and be happy with 245 power strength. 'Cause that's a 73% fire rate. That's 73 health per second. That's 735 total health. So just increasing the buff duration, particularly on this one, which has a duration of 44. So yeah, let's go ahead and forma this with a V polarity. All right, and then I think, let's see. So then we're still gonna need to make space for Constitution in here. Once we level up, again, I'm pretty sure that this will still be not enough to fit this one.
Sorry. Artists will
I'm
play with the
actually
volume
curious. Let's
off.
go ahead and take that up for a second. Stick that on. How long would the duration? Although it's back at being only 35 seconds. So, rage. All right. So we'll do that. Get this out of there. So then let's see. Compressor max, 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 max. Max, 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 max. Max, 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 max. Not max, but it's already been formatted once before, so technically maxed. Same thing with Kuva. Spebas I could work on. The Detron I did max once, but you know, we'll take this off. We'll go back. We'll go and look at primary weapons. So let's see, max, 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 max. The Bratton. Probably regret this life choice, but is it even worthwhile going with status on this thing? Right now we're fighting Corpus, aren't we? Yeah, we'll go with that. Is there anything that's a level 6 mod that I can even fit on this? That would be worthwhile actually fitting on this? Because Firestorm ain't gonna do anything. Impact damage, I guess? Cryo rounds, but I already got a cryo rounds on there. How about a lower rank effective rounds? There we go. Toss some toxin in there, why not? Just going for the damage basically at this point. Yeah, I never actually ranked up the Bratton. The basic bog standard Bratton.
Ready for action.
Alright, sabotage. And Bratton Prime, Nidus Prime.
Destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you
Actually,
have a matching
rather
relic?
shocked at how effective this is being.
You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
Could be the rate of fire.
Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
Still better than the Nell, that's for sure.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
I've got infinite ammo for a period of time. Oh, supposed to be going this way. Got this, got the buff. Oh, I finally ran out of the infinite ammo. What level are these guys? 34? Oh, royalty then. Well, that was fun. Actually leveled the thing up quite a bit. Ow. Man, imagine that regular rate of fire. What the hell? Get away from me. Imagine that slow rate of fire though. This, if I wasn't running Wisp right now. Only reason this gun is even remotely usable, I think, is mainly just because of the buffs from Wisp. Alright, let's get out of here. And the nourish. That's my rate of. Oh, I had a cold. Weird. UWU. We might need to make a meme of Wisp going UWU, but like in a super deep manly voice like that. UWU. That'd be hilarious.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
It destroyed it. Gosh dang it. Am I locked in here again? Am I supposed to get out? Okay. Error. Error. Yeah, okay, and I got a Brat and Prime stock, which is funny. Let's just go ahead and repeat mission. Um, we'll just do that.
We need to destroy the reactor. The reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. Your target is the system mainframe. Deliver the payload. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
hell are you spawning on top of me? Holy crap, people. Okay. Almost. Which way am I supposed to be going? I think I'm going the wrong way. This way. I think something's stuck in the wall there. Hey, we maxed out. Alright. What are we doing on the frack? We still got a few more levels for that. Don't think we'll make it in this run, but that's fine. We can always swap up weapons after this.
That's the reactor. Expose its core and destroy it. That's it. Now get out of here.
Somehow it got destroyed again without me doing anything. Evo. Let's see. Lock that again. I'll actually stick around a little bit just to finish maxing out Sting here. Almost. There we go. So 4 more levels for the frame itself, but I can do that on the next match. Let's see. Hey, just barely made it. Okay, so Pratten done. Got an Orthos Prime blueprint, although I think I've got several of those. Yeah, no, apparently not. Just the one now. Although I did make it at one point in time. Yeah, crafted. Did I not form it yet? Good lord, I've got enough prime blades and handles for it though. Okay, so anyway. Let's see, equipment, arsenal. Go ahead and swap to the Carmine. Carmine Penta. As I like to call it, Cara Mia Audio. Where's my Arthros Prime? Pretty sure I leveled that thing up, although this thing has Orthos Prime. Yes, I did level it up. Okay. I don't know why it's not. Let's see. Was there anything more I needed to do to this to modify this? Not unless I want to put on Tennokai, and even if I wanted to put on Tennokai, I could do it without even needing to forma again. So no. Also, the appearance that I was going to put on this thing, took a look at the skin, I wanted this one. Because that's just badass looking. Hitsu-san and Riel, who designed this thing, good job. Very good job. This is a beautiful sword. Beautiful and pure. Actually, really, all the ones are. The only one is this is not. This is some kid who grabbed the antenna on off their car and was whipping it around. And this one actually kind of looks like Grenier pirate kind of weapon going on here. But this one is just elegant and
Ordis
beautiful.
keeps a tidy ship,
And I definitely want to
and
get that one.
is therefore
But
reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
oh, that's great. Animals do not
Ready
eat
to
so
kick
much as
butt.
reload. You can even see him wrinkling his nose at the whole thing. If he had one. Alright, shoot, we ran out of, oh, here we go. I got a lot of lith ones, that's for sure. Let's go ahead and just slap in whatever. This is why I got so many prime parts, I just do this repeatedly. Alright, so let's see how this...
Your target
oh, great,
is the system mainframe. Deliver the
I
payload.
have to carry this, really? Okay.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures
look up
nearby.
melee weapons
Do
then.
you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Your target is this location's computer system. Find and access the terminals.
Okay, there we go.
Your target is the reactor.
Now we can use our
The
main
reactor will have tight security. Watch out for enemy patrols. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
The dog's killing more than this gun is. Oh, let's go ahead and use that. I don't know how well I'm going to be able to level up this one because it's lower ranking than I've been doing.
Target found. Destroy it. Target destroyed. Proceed to the extraction point.
Yeah, not particularly fond of this gun, but there's not much I can do about it if I want to rank it up. Ow. Well, I'm actually getting pretty decent levels in this regards. Shouldn't have to use this weapon too much, too many more cycles, missions. So, went from 24 to 27. Or no, from 24 to 26. This one up to 27. I think that was at 26. Oh well. Let's take a look and see what else we got in the way of void fissure missions. I mean, we do have a capture mission. We have a couple defense missions, but not particularly fond of those. I guess we'll at least do the capture mission. I got some messes.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. Target located. Bring them in. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Walkers incoming.
What? I mean, how am I supposed to take care of this guy? And I can't even apparently damage him? I guess wait for him to land. Oh, okay. I guess he's invulnerable while he's in the air, so that he doesn't just fall and you can't literally do anything.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
And now, betrayers, for something completely different.
Dang it. Stupid bubble shields got in the way. Oh, you're not dying. Kind of spam it generally in that direction. In the general direction of the enemy. Come on. There we go.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, we're out of ammo. Does not surprise me there wasn't much bigger.
We've got robots inbound.
A robot's inbound? Oh no! Gained 2 levels. This I'm pretty sure I've also leveled up and maxed out. Yeah, considering I am so close to maxing out my Wisp Prime again, I'm just gonna go ahead and do that mission again. And what do we got here? Shade Prime, Baruch Prime, Larkspur Prime, sure, why not? Just do that again. And that will be where we'll end off.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure.
And we leveled up. Hey, nice.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Right, hit aerial
Stay
things with
focused.
grenade launcher.
There's a heavy unit approaching. Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Oh, wow. Totally gonna clip that.
Key Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you. Target located. Bring them in.
Hey, we got him before he took off. Excellent.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Almost maxed out.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Very close. Once we do, we can go ahead and leave. So let's go ahead. Carpet. Isn't even anything over here. Ouch. At least not until they spawn in. Max rank. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hybrid life forms. How familiar concept to you, is it not, betrayers?
Well, we didn't make the Warframe, so...
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
How long does this thing last again? 44 seconds? So we get another other one on there. It should be better. Alright. Rat Prime. Okay, so we don't need to take the Carmine Penta out anymore. Error. Now, mind you, the normal frame that says UWU like that, with that big old nurse, we take a look here and go down to Grendel. That's Grendel. That's the one that's going UWU with his nurse ability. Alright, so let's take a look and see what we can do with our frame for the final time, hopefully. If not, we may have to put some more in. Let's see, so we wanted duration. We are at 9. Diamonds. I don't think we can fit. Duration. Nope, we can't. Diamonds. Alright, here, let's do this and that. Let's... Action. Swap polarities. Let's get these things a little more organized. You over there. You there. You there. You there. Alright, so, auger message. You go there. You go there. Umbral intensify. Umbral vitality. And then, blind rage can go there. So then we just need duration. So the Constitution one, I'm already running this one. Now at max, this is running that. Let's take a look at our auger. So we have shield capacity, which no use for me. We do have shield
Operator, do you know
range.
which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Terrible joke. We could increase the strength, but I really wanted to increase our. Let's see, if this gets cut in half, that will be 4 points. That'll add 3. That's. I don't even think then it would be enough for Constitution. But if we put another dash polarity in here, have 2 dash polarities here. Okay, so here, let's take the Constitution, there we go. And we can actually, there we go. So that now I just need to rank it up one more time. This is still the reduced amount, so but this should be max amount, 62 seconds for the buff duration, so basically a full minute of buff duration, 8 seconds of this, 33 seconds of blind duration. That's actually really powerful. So I think the only other thing that I could possibly do to, if I wanted to remove the range, put something else like the strength in here, like transient fortitude, but that would reduce my duration. But if I wanted to do that, I could just, can't, without once I leveled it up though. Anyway, I think this is pretty much our final design here. Running the Archon Stretch, which gives us energy regeneration, running corrosive projection, running fused reservoir, running adaptation for some tankiness, we're running lots of power strength, or ability strength. I could actually finally level this one up if I wanted to. Put it at 99, which would increase this by another 9 points. I don't know if it's necessary, but either way. So yeah, that's pretty much going to be our final build for Wisp. Swap. So the next thing to be working on leveling up is going to be our Hildren Prime, which went where? There she is. I think I'll go back to my old look in terms of that. So here, let's see, Hildren Prime. I do have the Hildren Aceron, which is what I prefer for helmet. It's more sleek looking. It's kind of like this one, only with first off pigtails or twin braids, and or a Gundam look almost, really. As for her thing, I'm not particularly fond of all the dangly bits either. Might just go back to her normal. And then she's got some. She's still got. Oh, okay, that's probably attachments. Yeah, Hildren Prime chest piece. There we go. Actually, if we do that and then go back to the this, that's not as bad. Especially if we were to take her. Where's the accents? There we go. First off, make those a silver. Ooh, go with the black metal. Actually, the white and black is not bad in itself. I'm not sure what I'll end up doing with her in terms of builds. She does have the Balefire ability and all those but I'll probably end up something similar to my other Hildren, which is just shields, shields, and more shields, with a little bit of. I think I reduced the duration because of all of her abilities. Drain 55%, damage 446, blazing pillage. Enemies affected by a haven will be set ablaze for 200, restore 50 additional. Create a shield aura around allies. Enemies that approach shield allies will take damage with a radius of 26 meters. It's actually not terrible. If I was to, but we're going to be doing that on the Hildren Prime. And we'll do that some other time. Like I said, I'm actually kind of partial to this, here, let's see here. I don't think we need that. Where's one of my darker blues? That almost looks purple.
Strange. Ordis did not see the value of those photonic wavelengths until now.
I'm sure he's probably like, what is there? What are they doing? Almost a blued steel in that regards. Actually, let's see here. If I do the same thing with this color. That's actually not bad. Wonder if I have a darker black. I don't think I do. I think most of all my blacks I don't have. It basically I've just got. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, what's her normal color wavelength anyway? For that. And then for him, emissive energies, blue actually is kind of, I'm kind of partial to that too. So we'll leave that. There we go. Alright, anyway, that's gonna be it for today. Let's go ahead and call it there for today. I will be back on Tuesday, the 20th. So, you all have a good weekend, and I will see you all on Tuesday. And thank you all for coming. Goodbye.